are you crying? Is it because I'm late? It really should be expected by now. I woke up late today. Let me see. Hi, Star. Hi, Fake Grade. Hi, Orange. What's with the jet plane, Jay? What's with the jet plane? Hi, Delson. Welcome, Bragg. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Burmaz. Yeah, as long as I'm not dead, it's cool. Right? There's a reason why I always put after 9. It's still in Black Friday. What's with the face, Cool? What's with that face? Why are you worried? Oh, why are you worried? Jet plane? A canary? I wish that they had more birds in the emoji set. I spent... Oh, man. I wanted a seagull. How is there not a seagull in all of the emoji list? Pigeons, I guess. Let me look. Get emoji.com. Emojipedia.org. Emojipedia.org. Let's go for that. Let's see. It doesn't have a nail, but it has a hammer. There's no seagull. Is there a pigeon? Search results for pigeon. Okay, that's not. Bird. Number 3. That's number 30. Nails! I see. Wait, so you put a bird and it looks like a pigeon to me. It's kind of a wait. This is one of those things where it looks different depending on what you have, doesn't it? So like on this OS, it looks, yeah, okay. So on iOS, it looks like a pigeon, but on Windows, it looks like a red bird. Okay. I understand why they're not unified. It's just that it gives a very different message. And sometimes it's a blue... Okay, yeah, sometimes it's a bluebird. WhatsApp has like a... I don't even... It kind of looks like a... It doesn't look like any bird that I know of exactly, but at the same time... It looks like a friendly eagle's face? Head? Let's see. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. The railgun is back? Let me see. I have to adjust this as well. Keep emoji. No, I'm fine. Where are the emoji designs? Okay. Oh, I hate this. It's like half of this is just header because there's space for a banner ad. I'm guessing that isn't there. Hold on. Let me see if I can remove that real quick. Wow, that made it worse. Why is there so much space for that? I'm gonna undock that. Can I make the header smaller? Can I just remove the header? I don't need the header. Just hide. Just hide? Just what? Okay. Oh, that wasn't good. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I've been doing. That's not it! That's the inspector. Thank you, Chrome, for grabbing the important information. Okay. I just want to delete this. Here we go. It's still okay. That doesn't... Oh, okay. Now? Now. Wow. Wow, that's... That's not supposed to happen. Neat, okay, that's... Sticky. Interesting sticky. Let me see real quick if I can delete that too. There we go. What is this? It's emoji designs. Can I hold on? Let me delete this too. I don't like your website. I'm making it my own. If only for a single iteration. As soon as I refresh, this is gone. Thank you for the water. Let me take that. The Miss Blink. I don't know how. I have a feeling for it. I have a feeling for what that means, but I don't know if that translates to others. Like, there are some things that are a bit culturally bound, especially for movement. So I can't do it, but there's a head waggle. And I thought the head waggle was no, but apparently means yes. I think. It's been a while since I've seen the head waggle. Yeah? Okay. Because it kind of looks... It's not quite shaking it back and forth. It's got a bit more... Yeah, yeah. That took a little bit of getting used to. Yeah, so like pigeon bird. Actually, I'll adjust this as well. Let me make this bigger. And also smaller. Pigeons. Blue birds. Red birds. Red birds. What does Linux show? What does Linux show? Is there a way to know? Hey, Jay, what kind of bird do you see? Is Bible Thump the crying face? That's a blackbird, right? Or it's Egyptian bird. Is that like a... I don't know what Bible Thump exactly... It's kind of like you're crying, right? Like something's wrong? Or what? Banana with a beak? What do you mean banana with a beak? Yeah. Crying Isaac. One in the chat box before I send a different one afterwards. So the one that you see beforehand is probably the one for Linux, and the one afterwards is the one that Chrome decides to use. Or whatever the browser of your choice, I should say, because I realize I am trying to force myself to switch off of Chrome, so it's kind of I should not be thinking that people are using Chrome because Chrome is no longer cool. Chrome is no longer cool. Browsers renderer. Twitch's IRC version. What does Twitch use? No, but I see it differently. Okay, well, as I said, on one chat box here on my iPad, I see the Apple version, the Mac version, and otherwise I see in OBS the Windows version. Let me see. What do you see? Let me see with your J eyes. Oh, that's a cute little bluebird. So you see the Google Noto ones? Or Samsung? No, it's a Google Noto. Almost, actually, but not quite, is it? Hold on. What other bluebirds are there? Is that it? It's not that. It has to... Okay, so it has to be the, Google Noto color emoji. And then it changes into the Twitter version. Huh. But a lot of these are dead verse. They're dead. Looking at like 2021. Okay. Telegram. Skype. All these dead emoji. Like dust in the wind. Oh wait, Openmoji. Is that what you posted, Burmaz? Was it an Openmoji? Because it looks very similar. Let me see, let me scroll up. No, it's facing the wrong way! Okay, it's facing the wrong way. That's my bad. I guess that's it. No more emoji. A 1994. Is this like a calculator emoji? Never implemented. Icons designed, but never used. Or went out. SoftBank? Okay. The Egyptian bird. The Egyptian bird. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I don't see an ASCII bird. Just the Egyptian bird. Extended symbols. Ah, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that works because, like, extended symbols of what? Like, extended character map stuff? But that also depends on what font's being used, right? If it exists. Unless you know what font Twitch is using, which I don't think is very hard to get, honestly. Hold on. The things that people consider necessary. One thing that I really should do, I feel bad for this, because apparently now, you could tell AI wrote something because it uses M dashes. Actually, nope, that's not M dash. Damn it. Okay. You could tell AI wrote something because they use M dashes. It's kind of like, no, don't take my M dashes. I love M dashes. Don't take them away from me. Don't make me not want to use them. I do not use them appropriately. I don't really use them very appropriately, but yeah, I never remember what the shortcut is, so I end up Googling M dash like this, and then just copying and pasting out whatever article I can find, because it almost never is actually in Google search. Scandalous uses. They should really... What I was taught is that they should be used as a pair. As an aside. But I like to use them to indicate... Okay, so I guess it's... Another accepted use is like changing direction in a sentence. I'm wondering when that came about, because again, I learned it as a replacement for a comma. Essentially, or parentheses. So some of the examples for the parentheses versions, the bakery significantly broad hours of operation, M-6 a.m. to 6 p.m., M-, certainly showed concern for customers' manifold circumstances. Yeah, it's just another way of doing that, but I use it more like the in New Direction version. So, here's another one. Abrupt change or break in the structure of a sentence. Mabel the cat was delighted with the assortment of pastries the new bakery featured, but Harry the dog, M-, he felt otherwise, for the bakery did not offer cheese danishes at all. Another use for M-. It feels a little punchier. I think that N-dashes are probably more of what that's supposed to be used for. However, N-dashes are too short. They're too easily confused with hyphens. I am not. This is just Merriam-Webster's talking about dashes. Let's see. So apparently the N dash is supposed to be used in things like dates. Like the bakery will be closed August 1st, August 31st. There's an N dash in between. I've never seen someone use an N dash for that. So I think it's more that... I think that the M dash ate N dash's lunch. Actually, I wonder if I still have that one image. I probably don't. I probably would have to find it really deep down. There is a poem I once grabbed that talks about the adventure of a character through various systems. So it would be something like the umlaut O there. Journey of an umlaut O. I'll have to find it for later. Semicolons a lot. Never get to see them in the wild. People don't know how to use them, maybe? That's another one where, like, a semicolon can be used to piece together two things that are somewhat related instead of a period, right? The wide world of punctuation. Sorry, there's a section here that's like the other kind of apostrophe. What's the other kind of apostrophe? What is the other use for an apostrophe? What? Okay. Semicolons are a stronger comma, so it's easier to restructure a sentence than use a semicolon. However, I want to say I actually learned that where you use the comma there is not like no, don't use the comma there. However, I still would because it's a when you're reading it out, there's a bit of a pause between those two parts, those two phrases that you say. So it's kind of like speaking comma versus literary comma. Does that make sense? Like, you don't actually need a comma where you have one there, nobody. Is there an English teacher who can school us here? Semicolon can be used in lists where the entries have commas. Entries have commas. I see. I have not really seen that use case, Deacon, about the entries with commas. Semicolons for true phonetics, really? Equivalence? Country apostrophe. Okay, there's that too. There is that. Never encouraged to write in that way, but for writing as if you were speaking, yes. Wait, no, I was just reading something that had a huge amount of apostrophes like that. I woke up so late because I stayed up really late. I stayed up really, really late. I got myself a library book, and I did not realize that this book of short stories, one of the short stories is approximately like 30% of the book. So I read 10% of the book. 10 or 20% of the book. And then into short story town, or like novella town. And it's kind of like, well, obviously I can't go to sleep before I finish this. The short story, it's not a short story, it's like 100 pages. We're gonna have the library. Poorly. So I got like 250 pages into, frick, I don't even remember what the name of it is. Hold on, let me see what the name of it is. I forgot the name of the book. It's Stephen King's short stories last year around May. He released one. It was kind of I want a little spooky. I want something a little spooky. Give me something. Give me a little Stephen King to ease into this. It's not very scary. The Immortal Dog. Har har. Har har, clay chap. Cujo? Cujo. It's Cujo. It's Cujo. It's Cujo the dog. No. I actually never read Pet Sematary. Let me see. It was darker than something or other. You like it darker. You like it darker is what I've been... Wait, no, that's November? Oh, it was announced in November, but it was released in May of last year. Right before my birthday. Oh, actually, I'm cool. Wait. Huh. I'm looking at the book, the stories in here, and it's, wait. No, I started Lori, but I haven't finished Lori. So I'm 9 out of 12. I finished 8 out of 12 of the stories, and I grabbed the book yesterday. Yeah, it's darker than, or you like it darker. I keep wanting to say darker than black. You like it darker? Yeah, that's how he does it. I never finished Everything's Eventual, another short story set of his. I got to the story with the fly and I dropped it because that one really got to me. It's not like it's really scary. It's just, it was so depressing. How many did I get through it for that? Let's see. Everything's Eventual was 2002. I never saw Darker Than Black, really. Let's see. Maybe I did actually make it through more than I thought, because apparently for Everything's Eventual, I only got to the death of Jack Hamilton, which is only 4 stories in out of 14. No, surely I got a little further than that. Surely. Oh, however, you know what? It may be that I have a different edition of it, which has different stories in it. No, wait. Never mind. It just is what it is. How to get over being clumsy. Maybe you should pick it back up, Clay. Just maybe. Novels and novellas better than the shorts. What I really wanted was something that would make me feel a bit... When I read The Shining, there's a section where there's the section in the hedge maze. And that got to me. The hedge maze got to me. And I wanted to feel like that again. I was hoping this would. It didn't quite hit the mark. It's very, You Like It Darker is very, this could happen to you. This could happen to you. Kind of horror. You take a wrong turn down a road that no one goes down anymore. It's in absolute terrible shape. And you run into some people who are going to probably mug and kill you. That sort of thing. Eyes of the Dragon? Do you not like... What do you mean rage? What do you mean, what's rage about that? I've never read Tommyknockers. I don't think I've read Needful Things. I did read Eyes of the Dragon. I liked Eyes of the Dragon until a certain point, then I didn't like it. And I feel bad because hearing about like what that character means in Eyes of the Dragon, it's kind of an, oh, I'm so sorry, I hated the character that you inserted that's based on your daughter. I think it was something like that. I was just like, I don't care about this character that you dropped in all of a sudden near the end. Or like 2/3 of the way through. Rage. Oh. Okay. Why would you need to read about it? Because what, there's no dirt roads here? You could still take a, I can still go driving down roads that no one else really goes down in the middle of the woods with mysterious fallen down buildings if I want to. Also, I could just bike there. I've done that, where it's kind of a, where am I? This does not feel like... This is surprisingly close to home, but it does not feel like home anymore. Once I was cycling down a cycle path, and there was... Cycle path! To be clear. And there was no one else around, which was a little bit unusual because it is a psychopath in a populated area. And on one side it's woods, and the other side is just open fields. I shouldn't say open fields. Fields kind of gives a wrong impression. It's marsh. Marsh. Tall, golden brush into marsh. And I remember seeing something move in there. Like, it's rustling. Is it wind? Is it not? And just kind of freaking myself up and up. Then I tried to speed it out of there, but instead I ended up taking it a little too fast and ending off the bike. And then like a minute later, someone ended up passing me, but it's not like it was open though. That's the thing. It was still open feeling on one side. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things where it feels like things could go wrong, but it really isn't very far from civilization. It's like about in a populated area. Yeah, I used to, when I was very young, there was a story of the psychopath who lived in the woods where the kids played. Once, a couple weeks ago, there was that video about the teacher, principal, right? With the kid who kept lying about the, like, freak in the woods or whatever. Yeah, it was a little bit like that, except there was no teacher for that respect. It was just camp counselors. And no one got murdered there as far as I'm aware. Not in that woods. There was another incident that happened on the other side of that woods, but that was self-inflicted, so that doesn't count. There was more details to it, Claychap. It was the thing was a redheaded prison escapee, and it's kind of there's no prison within miles of here. None of this makes sense. Gullible children. Gullible children. Don't let them get too deep in the woods. It's not like the woods are very big, but still. There's a man in the woods. Just kids with overactive imaginations. Fields of gold, like the song. Walk in fields of gold. Yeah, not that peaceful. Not that peaceful. It probably also didn't help that when I was cycling that one section, I have a cycling playlist, and I have one of the Higurashi opening that is, I think it's Ray, where it's cycling, and it's kind of that's maybe not the best choice. But it has a really nice, even, steady beat for cycling too. So, you know, don't let myself get freaked out by music. Don't let myself get freaked out by music. Okay, Gloomhaven. See him getting freaked out by things. And one more thing. Move this a little bit. I really should move off Spotify for that, though. Because it doesn't have all the music that I want. I have some things that are only local. It doesn't really work for on the phone. No jump scares. There's absolutely no jump scares. None. That's right. It was a choice between two events. Right. We have to WASD. No click. Must keyboard. Let's see. I feel like I should probably swap to a different set. A long road trip once when you were young. Mom told her to take a nap around dawn before continuing, partly to avoid lowering the sun. Yeah, I understand that. Awakened by a cop banging on the window. He's making sure you're okay and told us you really need to move because she pulled off the freeway on the access road to a president. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, that's... That really... You know, nothing should have happened. However, anything could happen. It is hard to find places, I think, to sleep now on the road. No way, Esler, you're pulling my leg there. They could have stowed away in your trunk. They could have stood away in your trunk at any time! Banana bread batter for 15 minutes. The scariest thing... I was gonna say it will rise, and it's kind of a wait, no, but it's cake. Cake! Wait. Hold on. Banana bread. Do you put baking powder or baking soda or anything in banana bread? It's been a while since I made banana bread. It's been a couple of years, I feel like. Let's see. Do you put baking soda? Okay. But it doesn't have to really rise a whole lot. So I guess, like, yeah, the worst thing is it's dense and it doesn't rise. Station wagon. Oh, was it one of those old wood panel ones? When you break down, the cops come around until you get out of town because it's not safe there. Ah! You've had that happen, Jay? You've had that happen? The worst places I've ever broken down, there's been really just any of the major highways where it's extremely busy and you cannot really get out. There's no way out, really. You have to rely on the highway patrol to help you out. And I'm talking about, you know, cars whizzing by at like 70 plus miles per hour, and you're on the tiny ass shoulder. And even if you open the door, there could be something bad happening. Yeah, that too. Tire blowing out on the ramp of the highway. At least you're not on the highway yet, though, when that happens. Self to read a map, a cop person said you folks aren't from here. I have heard of people being told, like, what are you doing stopping at the stop sign? Just go. You obviously don't belong here. Just get the fuck out. But that was usually more in city areas. I'm gonna keep this for now. Kill 5. Okay. It's not realistic if there aren't some pockmarks, right? Do kids even know what pockmarks are now? Since you don't have chicken pox. Or measles or anything like that. Okay, measles is coming back. However, measles really should not be coming back. I guess kids would know now, huh? Chickenpox is still well, yeah, chickenpox is still a thing. However, there are vaccines. You don't have to have gotten the chickenpox. Measles in vogue, yeah, no. I know that some of my relatives have gotten... I don't remember which. Because there's like measles, mumps, and rubella, right? That was MMR. I think that some of my relatives, close relatives, got at least something in there because they're from a time from before that was super common, I think. I mean, when did MMR vaccine come out? But yeah, I distinctly remember when the chickenpox vaccine first started coming out because I just missed the boat. What is the history of the MMR vaccine? Okay. So in the 80s, okay, There were outbreaks in America in 71 and 77, but that doesn't really help me. Okay, rubella is German measles. History. Paratosis? Okay. The rubella component was 1967. Now they have the MMRV vaccine. Okay, but they don't really use that apparently because of febrile seizures. There's not a whole lot in the history, though. I'll just have to ask. Control arm that would occasionally fall apart when you hit a bump. A control arm. Pull out the jack and pop it back together. Now big until it happened in rush hour on the freeway in LA on an overpass squatting in the lane. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. At least all I can think of for like rush hour. Well, people aren't moving that fast because it's rush hour, right? They want to move faster, they can't because of all the traffic. MMRII through MMRIV. What does that mean? What does that mean? Black Plague being in Cali again? Really? Life is being. Don't wish that on Cali. Don't wish that on Cali. 2 through 4. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. Did not pass. Did not pass health inspection? Cough, cough. You find a large clearing in a small copse and set it up to look like any normal merchant's camp. As night falls, you hear low voices converge on your location. As they charge into the clearing, you jump up, ready to teach the bandits a lesson they won't forget. However, you just didn't expect there to be quite so many of them. Is it cops or copes? Copes? I've only seen that one red, and it's kind of a, it's not like corpse. It looks like corpse, but it's not quite. So like, how do you, copes? Caps? Cops. How pronounce? Cops. You say it like cops? You say it like cops. I hate it. Cops. But the E. Fine. Okay, what is where? Wait, actually, what the hell was that? I started writing like cops. Where does the word come from? And so cops, where space, where is he? Where is he? Where is the corpse? Corpse, where is he? Wait, no, is this supposed to be referencing corpse husband? Okay, it's not corpse husband. Okay, did he disappear? Maybe that's why. Okay, it's not as sinister as I thought. Okay. So, cops is from the old French word... I don't know how to pronounce this. Which comes from Vulgar Latin. Okay. I think it was Italian capice. Except, actually, it would be the che at the end because it's a 1C, right? Capice? Capice? The corpse in the cop. The corpse in the cops is found by the cops decades later. You sure you can't fit another C in there? The cop's corpse later? Or the cop's core later, actually. Corpse? Core cops? Cops? Corpse? Cops core. Cops core. And then they made a cop core song about it later. Okay. This is gonna be a buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Except occasionally there are words that you shouldn't be talking about. A joke has required reading, but you said it anyway. Kolafos? I don't... What is this? What is the required reading? What is the required reading? Core versus... Core? No, those are not pronounced differently, right? The cops? Core, corpse in the cops. Cops, a cope. The cops found the core in the cops with the corpse. Core, cops. Core, corpse, core. Cops, cope. Bully the streamers with any problems in the cops core, corpse in the cops, a cope. The cops on the core in the cops with the corpse. Frick. No. I knew cops from a show. Okay. I knew cops from a show we had called Animals of Farthing Wood. Every character. Wait, this sounds like a creepypasta. What do you mean every character died? A core, corpse, cops, a cops of cope. It's a little different when you don't have to understand what it's saying. Animals of Farthing Wood. Oh, it looks cute. Not cute. It's not cute. It's something that I probably would have enjoyed very much once upon a time. However, hearing that all of them died, it's kind of an, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't. But it's also a children's show, right? But I guess, you know, that doesn't really matter. Certain elements were changed. A London and French work, huh? James, well, John had better effect on the teacher. I don't... What is had? What is had? Past perfect tense? James, while John had better effect on the teacher. Okay, I understand it now. And where the emphasis goes. You just have to, okay. A choice. Cause a trap to be sprung or disarmed on your turn, or on the turn of one of your summons during the scenario. I don't have a summon. Sprung or disarmed on your turn, or on the turn. Okay. Or we can die hard. Never allow your current hit point value to drop below half your maximum hit point value right up to during the scenario. Don't die. Or trap. Trap is actually a bit harder. Actually, hold on. Let's check. Does she have a trap springy thing? Okay. Mercenaries will unlock new and more powerful ability cards each time they level up. Look for synergies between ability cards and tap your hand depending on the enemy types you'll be facing. Having the right cards against the right enemies might just keep you alive. You can edit the deck of cards. Okay. Neat. Okay. So, looking at this. Velveteen Rabbit? I have read the Velveteen Rabbit. I had a Velveteen Rabbit, actually. I had a Velveteen Rabbit. Made of actual Velveteen. I don't know where I got it. It's more of a... It went through the family. I'm pretty certain I was not the first. I don't know where it is now, but I would not be surprised if it made its way somewhere else. To... another child in the family at the time. But that would have been ages and ages ago. I mean, there were also animated things for the Velveteen Rabbit, yeah? I have never seen a Die Hard movie. I've been a part of some people or some groups where they've done like Christmas watch-alongs of it, or they did like Christmas movie marathons in that play, but I somehow missed it. I've also never seen Mission Impossible. The Old Man, the Boats. I don't think I've ever seen Lethal Weapon either. In anime? But it's not. Okay, it's animation though. The brambles, the thorns, the thistles. Oof. Oof. Thank you for the... Hold on, actually, did you? Yeah, thank you for spoiling that. Oh. Huh. From the country that also brought you Watership Down, right? Mm. What I'm looking for is something that will lay down a trap. So we can disarm a trap. Poison. I'll be fine with this. This is extremely temperamental neutralizer, but we're gonna try it. Take only long rest during the scenario? No. Take only short. We're gonna do Scrambler. Actually, how hard is the other one? Okay, yeah, that's fine. What are the other cards available? So we have Skewer, Balance Measure, and Wall of Doom. He fucked up hard. Lost an eye. He lived. That's important. Suicide by Human. The things I remember from the old country are some knockoff animations that I saw, and also Bosco. I think it's Bosco. Let me double check. It's Bosco, right? Maybe. Yeah, okay, that's sorry. Looking at Bosco and it's like, okay, it's not syrup and it's not okay, it's not the Instagram Bosco. Yeah, Bosco, he's a clown. He's a clown. Very gentle. Let me grab the picture. Bosco! There were only like 3 television stations, so. The clown shows he's a little puppet. He was fine. Very, very gentle, very nice. Here's another picture. Actually, can I? Yes. Longer hair. Who doesn't love a shock of red hair, huh? A black-faced Looney Tunes character? I have no idea what that is. No idea who that is. Looney Tunes? Oh no, I don't think I've ever seen. No, I actually. There's a chance I may have seen this, but I don't remember it. There was also a, as I said, the films. One was I think it was based on the story about Lear and the Swans, the Children of Lear, and the other one was a sequel to Snow White, except the dwarves were all women. It's kind of a, was there, I never saw the first one. I saw the, Disney Snow White, but I don't know if there was a Snow White with the dwarves, like plain old Snow White with the dwarves being all women or not. You think I'm making this, do you think I'm making this up? Hold on. I honestly do not know. Snow White with the dwarves are women? Hold on. Let me see if I can find an image. Happily Ever After was the name of it. Happily Ever After. Except, it was 1989. Snow White the Adventure Continues. Okay, no. Wait. Ha! The art is very of the time. This is a tiny picture. But it very much feels like, yeah, this is totally trying to get that Disney. They want people to think this is Disney based on the cover alone. So they pick it up because the parents don't know any better, right? Zaza Gabor is in here. There's a smoking owl. It's a direct sequel to the Snow White fairy tale. But yeah, they didn't animate the original story. They just animated the sequel. I wonder if I can find a copy of this somewhere. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Here's another shot of all the dwarves, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, all the dwarves, I guess. It is fair. Golden Films and Good Times lore. They're like half size. Yeah. Yeah. Irene Cara as Snow White. She was in Fame. Wait, there was a DVD version that censors some violence. But okay, it's a little bit manipulated because it's a PAL master copy, so the sound and running time is a little different. The Gyaru dwarf on the left. I don't. Yeah, kind of right about that one. Hold on, let me copy this image address. So, I wonder if they still follow the same tropes in terms of the. No, wait. The original dwarves don't have names, do they? Like, they're the sleepy. I don't remember any of the rest of their names, honestly. Doc. Those are all Disney property, right? So these are all different. So there's like Muddy, Blossom, Marina, Critterina, Sunburn, Moonbeam, Thunderella. The owl's name is Scowl. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of Scowl. Sorry. Let me see if I can get a bigger version of this. Okay. He's mad. He is big mad. If you lived with 7 women, you'd probably be that mad too, right? You've seen the creature? Where have you seen the creature? Wait, Owl from Sword and Stone? I don't think so. I don't quite think so. No, he's quite different. I can't do it side by side here. Look, different. He has more in common with, like, Iago. The big, like, eye bags. Yeah, and there's also, like, the chin versus, like, the kind of imprints of a beard. Like, a weaker chin here. Is this, like, jowls? Is this jowls? I want to see if I can find a copy now. Tumblr sex can? I don't think so. I don't. Let me look at the triangle for the Tumblr. What is the Tumblr? There's like a triangle, right? Tumblr doesn't know he exists for one. Also, I don't think that he might be like not a nice owl. However, I don't think he's a bad owl, if that makes sense. Who's Ed Asner? Did it to a clock? Wait, what do you mean they did it to a clock? What clock is Tumblr Sexy Man? DHMIS2? DHMIS. Oh, okay. Don't hug me, I'm scared. I've never seen that. I have no idea. Clock? He's a Tumblr Sexy Man? The Tumblr Sexy Man I'm most familiar with are the ones like Sans and Cecil and Loki and Bill Cipher and things like that. So like the skinny scraggly types, I think, more so. The clock in the notepad? Oh, I see. Oh, that's what they... Oh, okay, yeah. They turned them into the scraggly... Is the clock a villain? I'm gonna regret saying clock so much. The clock is a villain then, right? Yeah, I see it. What I'm talking about is... Pinterest, fuck you. Like this, I guess. Okay, yeah, that qualifies. That qualifies. Like this. Keep in mind, he normally looks like this. All the teachers are villains. There are a few pieces I've seen where it's less humanized. However, that one's through Pinterest, so I can't like grab it honestly because oh wait, I can. Like this one would have been the first one I would have shown. The clock from Baldi. I was thinking like, wait, that's a character from Baldi's Basics. Behind the one slur. Oh, they even have like the little versions down below. That's really cute. Clock and ball torture. Clock and heart torture, it looks like. At least in this shot. I'm not gonna... My tongue is loose. Hopefully not that loose. Horrific abominations that should be burned. I wish I had hand tracking right now so you could see me go... Imagination. Imagination. As I told you before, people have done fan fiction for Gloomhaven characters. Not in the regard that you would think of. However, there's still fan fiction. Much wilder. That is also true. I've listened in on one fanfiction community as they develop their content, and even just looking at what comes out in general out of a lot of that community, there's a whole lot of dead doves in there. There's a whole lot of dead doves. And I don't know how... I don't know the hearts of men enough to know if that's the kind of content that they're interested in, to be honest. But the way these women write... Mm-hmm. Drums and mortar, rumble dust. Is there anything else I have to worry about? I just have to enter the dungeon. Actually, it should be at 19. Actually, was it 19 or was it 24? Hold on, I have a note for this. 19. Okay. I mean, I can't complain. I've read some of it, but just... That reminds me, Ronan changed her PFB to show her monster fucker permit. That's one of those things, isn't it? Gloomhaven? Yeah, how about that Gloomhaven? Let's see. There are in fact traps. Is it just the one? Okay, it's just one room that we have to worry about. So I have to shove them back there. Are they going to spawn? They're going to spawn more, actually, aren't there? There has to be more because there's only 3 out and we need to kill 5. Dove is still breathing. How dare that dove still be breathing? Oh, it's an obstacle. Okay. So they're at least 3 away, so I won't be able to push them immediately. Is the barrage not working? Okay. Ow, that did hurt. Let's see. What I probably want to do right away is warding strength. No! Thank you for the water in this stretch. I'll think about this. What's her thing again? Only short rest, that's easy. I'm not seeing the enemy barrage! I'm not seeing the enemy barrage. That's weird. Why is it one but not the other? Do I not have it defined? Do I not have it defined? I do not, in fact, have it defined. Frick. I totally have enemies. I have to redo this. Hold on. There we go. Let me see about testing this. Now if I enemy barrage. It will have to do. I am my own enemy for Gloomhaven. Don't tell me Pet Cat didn't work. Wait. I didn't set that up. Wait. Every time I do a 3D stream, I turn it off. And I forget to turn it back on. There we go. Enemies are temporary if you know what you're doing. Okay. I'm actually gonna stand. It's cracking. Okay. I actually don't really have any plants that have thorns in my garden. Yet. They have suckers. I have things that will strangle you. Because they're trying to strangle my hydrangeas. The ones with the suckers, it's the ivy. It's not even really mine. No, but Deacon, I am not a rose. I'm a primrose. I'm an evening primrose. It's different. We literally do not have thorns. So safe before it's too late. No, it's not like I'm poisonous or venomous or anything like that either. There's so many roses out there, Deacon. You're just looking at something that happens to have rose in its name that is not a rose. Hi, Hiyori! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. We are playing Gloomhaven. I just started a scenario. Too prim to be thorny. Har har. Hi, Marina. Hi, Sithayo. Hi, Shui Loser. And hello, Boniface. Thank you for the yummy barrage. Ah, okay. Wait, now Blossom Barrage is doing that too? Okay, no, Blossom Barrage is doing that. Hey, Anonymous Dragon Slayer. Hello, Rico. I am my own worst enemy for today's stream. because I've been here for an hour and I've played approximately 5 minutes of Gloomhaven. If you have to head out to eat, I totally understand, although it is 11 o'clock at night. Also, if you're going to bed. For anyone who's coming in, if you need to take a break, if you need to take a rest, go ahead. I'll still be here for another couple hours. Thank you, Fiori. We are playing with the Brute and the Scoundrel in one of the early scenarios of the Guildmaster campaign. Which is why Guildmaster, I hardly know her. Okay. I have to think about what we're going to do. We have to kill five critters. So you have to kill 5 enemies, and there's 3 out on the board, which means that they're going to be refreshing. And each of these people have their own things that they're trying to accomplish. The Brute needs to kill someone via... No, I shouldn't say this. The Brute needs to cause a trap to be sprung. He doesn't have any summons. So the only ways I could do this would be either spring a trap on myself or push someone into a trap. And Scoundrel just has to take short rest, which is easy. Hi, Boss Masha. Or is it Boss Smasha? Let's see. She also wants to be up close. Boss Smasha? Okay. Thank you for correcting me. Oh, he's smashing boss? Bandits? Hopefully bandits. One of the short stories I read was entirely in British slang. That got a little old real quick. Like writing in that style too. It was also about basically a gang, a British gang, abducting someone, torturing them. The rhyming slang all along. I wish I had the physical book so I could just pick it up and grab it and like read a section, but it's actually on my phone, so I can't see that, unfortunately. I'm trying to stick on my jaw, and it's kind of a... No mucking about. Just good crumping, like off. Is that what it's supposed to be like? Oh, that's horrible. I hate it. Oh my... that sounds... The feeling of having to stick my jaw out. All my lads is golf. No. All my lads is golf. Actually, no, I think about it. When I hear that and I think about the job position, it's kind of a, oh, I think I have a relative who does that. That explains so much. Now I think about it. You're doing about, it's the orcs. It's about the orcs of the K. Okay. That uncle, I assure you that uncle is not green. That uncle is not green. He may be big and tall, but he's not green. Let's see. Thanks. Let me see. What I really should probably do is get at her. Or at least one of these. I should get rid of the elite first. need to get within 2 of... Oh, hold on. I could do that. Oh, but that's not really enough. That's not enough. Clay, I can't say that one because I'm afraid I might be... I have been taunted that I am bougie. I don't really quite feel like that, however... That's not the tempt. The cats are bougie. They are. $1,000 for the latest vet visit. Add it to the pile. She's gotten a recheck in a month. So if I manage to get right up to her, she'll want to move back, which will hopefully put her within a few spaces of this. When the squig? What is a squig? What is a squig? I'm not liking the chances of some of these things. There's no reason to leap and cleave. I just want to move 3. So we could do this. We could do leaping cleave for the move. And we're going to do provoking roar for the other ones. So it's provoking roar and leaping cleave. Pork flavored takoyaki. Pig mixed with squid. Pork flavored takoyaki. You could make taco, if I had a takoyaki pan, you could make takoyaki with anything in the center, right? I have ebiyaki, actually. I have ebiyaki to make. You just have to put them in the air fryer. Cough, cough. And takoyaki, too. Microwave takoyaki is garbage, but maybe it'll be better in the air fryer. Very versatile livestock. Riding squigs, throwing squigs, hair squigs, dye squigs. Hair squigs. I might be able to use one of those. A mushroom is also a bitey dog monster. It's only 2 feet and can also be food, fuel, or medicine. That sounds really cool, actually. You're gonna tell me this is a Warhammer thing, aren't you? Hold on. This is Warhammer, isn't it? What is a squig? It is. Okay. Okay. Hairy squigs and have them bite their scalps? Okay. Okay. I was thinking more like, I don't know, decorative hairpin bones or something like that. We want to move a little bit. Actually, I'm looking at this as kind of a, if I have her also. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I can move over an enemy. I can move 5? I can move 5. But I won't be able to jump, so I can't go over, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a problem. I can throwing knives, at least from here. Range of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to move a little bit before I throwing knives. I just need to move a tiny, tiny bit. Move to attack 2 is actually pretty good too. Yeah, Haku. Can I call you Haku? Or is it more like Hakuo? Extensions it from the root. I've never gotten hair extensions. I actually only have a vague idea of how they glue the hair in, right? I know there's also, you can get like clip-on hair. But, and I guess there's also like the toupees, right? That they just like glue to your scalp. I've seen videos of those. I'm just throwing knives, and then I'll move first a little bit. I do move 2. I could also just sit in the back and wait for them to come to me. So throwing knives. I have to move before I throwing knives. Right, that's the problem here. So if I just do Venom Shiv instead. No, it was Quick Hands. Something in Quick Hands. We'll do this. Opener. Technology for wigs has been very convincing. Although, I do know that there are some groups that don't want it to be super convincing. They want people to know it's a wig. Dermal grafts? Skin grafts? Gorilla glue them? No! Hair care has so advanced so much. We're gonna move. Oh, I could have moved to the other side. I can move to the other side. But I get money if I ends here. Hold on. How much? It's only 2. It's only 2 gold. It's only 2 gold. And if I do this, I would be able to not push any of these people. Actually, I still won't be able to push them. I'll continue with my original plan. 2 gold is 2 gold. Yeah. Yeah, 2 gold is 2 gold. Well, I disarmed her. It's enough. He's gonna die, assuming everything works. Yeah, okay. This is not gonna be hard at all. She's not even moving? She's not even moving. Wild. We're 1/5 of the way through. Okay, so they're spawning over... Oh, okay, one's already spawned and 2 are spawning over there. She's not moving. I don't have a push 3. I don't think. I don't think anyone here has a push 3. There's pull. I could push that person when they arrive. Moments before disaster. If we're 1/5 of the way through, it's totally fine. Dermatologist on YouTube covers all kinds of hair loss prevention treatments. There's 2 treasure I can never possess. You know, some people, I guess well, does he mind not having hair? Because there are probably people... I actually don't know. I don't ask. This is not something I ask people, but it's kind of a, well, are you bald because your hair isn't growing, or is it because you want to be bald? I don't. It's not something you ask politely to anyone. It's just kind of that's your hair, or you know, or not your hair. They're, you know, foot and mouth. Okay, I'm gonna shut up about that. Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask about why the hair is styled the way it is. If you can't fix it in like 2 minutes, don't mention it. No, I'm not asking that. Vin Diesel convention? The Rock lookalike contest? Yeah, I don't know. Because you can't ask that, and probably for other reasons as well, I don't know of anyone who is voluntarily bald. We're just gonna bully her, I think. Slaphead? Is that... I probably should not have said that out loud. Is that another word to refer to people who are bald, Clay? Don't teach me the words that I should not be using. Single out and flanking strike are literally the same card on top. Hold on, that was my that was what I was checking. It's kind of a way. It's literally the same. Okay. So top of single out, bottom of flanking strike. Bottom of flanking strike first. I'm broke. Probably. I need to move appropriately. Functional reprints. Digital card game. In your limited... Like, it's not like there's a huge pile of cards in here, at least not yet. The guy who shaved his head when he was younger and kept it up. Oh. How would he have known it was in his 20s unless it was something like, oh yeah, that's what happened to my dad or something like that, or my they say it's along the mother's family, right? Where you look to see if you get to keep your hair or not. So kind of a, did my grandfather on my mother's side. What do my uncles, my mother's brothers look like? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen my brother in a while. Not that that's something that happens to elves. Let's see. I'm just gonna bully her. We're just going to bully her. But I need to be prepared in case she accidentally kills her with the flanking strike, single out. Because she could 5. Yeah, that will probably kill her, but it might not. It's a lot of money I could be picking up, actually. I think we're gonna do this. So, worst case scenario, if she's still alive, we can attack 2 and grab and go. Or we'll attack 2 and then loot. If she's not alive, then spare dagger will not actually work. I would have to move first. So it would be a case of move 4, spare dagger. You got a plan. Red's cool. It's been 15 minutes. I didn't notice the passage of time. Complete, total, it works. It works. Okay. That's 2 down. I could loot and then move. That would be a very good use of my time. Because that would get us 6 gold. I can move over here. And be ready for them. Because my other options are not very good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna loot. Because I really want to be able to... Oh, I could actually move further, though. Hold on. If I could just move all the way over here. That might not be the worst idea. I could do that. We'll do it. Oh, I still have 1 more movement? No way. We'll do this. It blocks him in. Oh! We'll receive 3 damage, it's fine. Ow! Another strengthen. Have a good night, Berserk. Thanks for stopping by. Time for some throwing knives. How far away? 3? Okay. I move over here. That will be fine. The other option would be if I wanted to pull. But that's not my game. Her game is not that. It'd be really funny. I might actually still do it, now that I think about it. Hold on. I wonder if I can push the other guy through an enemy. Range of 3. So if I move over here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'd have to be over here to pull him over. I want to do it. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I just have to think about how I'm going to do it. Like, move. We don't have a poison. I could just end here, actually. You know what? I don't have to use anything super special. We'll do that. Skylanders? I have never played Skylanders. Skylanders was beyond my time. My nephew, I think, played Skylanders. Because that was the one that had Spyro, right? How similar is it to Skylanders? Just elf things. Never going gray, never going bald. Eternal appearance of relative youth. Let's see. Trapped in Skylanders, Joe was so tiring. Oh, you mean just by... Well, if his license was kind of tied up in there. He has to prop up all these other properties. That's still not enough. I'm looking at this and thinking... Attack 3, push 2. I need to get through this fucker. I need to get through this guy. I need to get through this guy. This bandit. In order to work this. I could. So that's the bottom card. What I really want to do... Okay, the stun actually probably would not be such a bad idea right now. I don't really have anything that allows me... Okay, I've jumped this. I have moved this one. Trample. I could... move 4... move here, and then attack and push. Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna trample. We're gonna warding strength and then trample. No, trample and then warding strength. It's fine. Original amiibos? Did they come out before amiibos? I guess they did. Okay, so the plan was to move here. Oh. That was not my plan. My plan was to do the pull move. And I can't do that right now. Because, okay. I have nothing to heal. So my other option would be, and there's nothing to attack. And she's an archer. I can go invisible at least. I will do that. Confirm. Escapability. Go invisible. My bad. That was a waste of a smoke bomb. I won't even be able to rescue that because that's burned now. Or see the damage. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's only one. We are going to hold the jump move. And then we'll be able to do the attack push. Oh, he's dead! No! I wanted to push him! He should have lived! Frick. We're gonna receive damage. No, my... Okay. My push. My push. Oh, we're gonna have to do a rest then. I hope I don't... through my own superior attacks. I could backstab that guy. But I kind of want to leave him open for this. All I have is... I can heal. I could almost do a sweeping blow. I just moved one over. The dream of that bonus is gone. The dream of that bonus is gone. Unless... No, it's still alive. I have overwhelming assault. Bottom. Top. Shield bash, overwhelming assault. I still have smoke bomb active, so I should move. But I also want to backstab. All I need to do is kill these two guys. Hold on. Looking at the map. Okay, I won't be able to do it through there because that's blocked, the obstacles, so I can't pull off a backstab by moving over one. Let's see. If I instead... all I have to do is kill these two guys. That's it. The other option is getting to backstab. I move to... They're quite late in the turn order. Okay. I could just end this right now, nearly. I could almost end this right now. His one was going to be... Sorry, his cards. There will still be one alive. Okay, still alive. That sucks. She's still alive. That's not great, but you know, it is what it is. And then I can move up to 6. Or we can move 6. I could just move, like, literally all the way across the board and make them come to me. I'm not actually certain if I want to do that. I might just move one over. Yeah. Do I still have the loot card? I do not. Is it totally burned? It's not totally burned. Okay. So, I'm just gonna move one over. And ends. And now she's visible. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. That's not actually quite the line, is it? I've never played Darkest Dungeon. Someday. He actually has to get pushed back? Okay. This sucks. Rip. I can't just push him wherever. I can't just swing him around. Okay. I'll push him back here. Use the minor healing potion. Oh, it did not do nearly as much as I had hoped. There's two that have very little health. We're gonna burn a card. Or see that damage, though. So she has a short rest. We'll burn backstab. Let's see. I'm going to Thieves' Knack. And we're going to make quick hands. I mean, there was the old trainer guy from the beginning. I don't think he's gonna come back. Well, maybe he will come back as like a voiceover sometimes. The tutorial guy. I've seen some very interesting modifications that people have done for Darkest Dungeon. Adding chat in. Adding custom characters in. Adding their cat in. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I need more gravel. I need to eat some gravel to get that going. I wonder... No. Can I have a Chalkwind do the same thing? A Chalkwind not do the same thing? We'll eat it. I just want this over with. We'll also short rest. I'll burn Spare Dagger. We can't push him anywhere useful. We can't push him anywhere useful. I can... Bastion? I don't know what Bastion is. I don't know what passion is. Let's see. I really wish I could have done the pushing play, but that's not gonna happen. So we're going to just do something really damaging, if I can afford to. There is nothing in here that allows me to attack on the bottom. Okay. There's nothing. Best thing you can do is move. If they survive, I do not think. Another bun in the oven. Wait, you're making more bread? Is that the insinuation there? Are you making multiple loaves of banana bread? I've seen people play Hades, but I've never played it myself. Tins of bacon are smaller than the recipe? Ah. One's dead. 2 dead. No, so close to 2 dead though. That would have been really good. Or wait, what? This is okay. Sometimes I forget about the birds. Okay. Bastion's like Hades, but not a roguelite. Just straight up action game. What is the style? It's not my fault if the viewers start it, is it? Okay, Bastion video game. Hold on. Every time I look up Bastion, it's showing up with, oh, huh. The style looks kind of cute. Not like really, really cute, but charming. Laying eggs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't look up that much about it. I won't. I won't. Are you trying to... Thank you for the pause. Okay. Incorrigible orange. I just wanted to attack. As long as I don't get a 0. Like a nullification. Okay, we're done. We never set the trap off, unfortunately. I can end on the money. 2, 2. doesn't... Oh, that's a spawner? But no, he died there, right? He died there. There will be money there. Oh, we're gonna receive damage. And there's a nullification. And also no damage. It's over. They've run. Good job. I don't think they'll be coming back in a hurry. Because I'm distracted by... I will close the bit on Bastion. No, it was coming up with the Overwatch robot initially. Ah, okay. Glitch up already went to bed, right? Glitch up went to bed. Hold on. No, god damn it. No, you didn't. No, don't. Don't. I managed to do a deal with one of the local merchants to get a stock of minor mana potions, so hit me up for one when you have some spare gold. No. Do not. Leave the viewers alone. Actually, no, you did already drink coffee and passion food. Oh. So we can do pest control or the Umbran League. Pest control. The Copper Oasis was an area for travelers to refill their canteens after a trek across the Deadlands. But a pack of vermlings have now made it their home. It is time that they were made to leave. I don't smoke, and yet that one emote has carried so much, and sometimes I kind of wish that you reply with it just so I can chime in with the +1, because dang. Sometimes you feel that. They're so close to leveling. I know what I should do. I should be splitting it up. I should be doing other people. I should be playing other characters in here. There's two feeling it. It's the like, yep, the crushing depression, maybe. Depression's not the right word, but the crushing, like, oh god, the weight of the world. And then there's the like manic high. That's the two moods. Bitsy from Evantris. What is Evantris? Oh, okay, wait. I've seen this before. Wait, it's that one. It's the YouTube D&D guys with the clown and the big furry guy who can't please his wife and a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Bitsy. Which one is Bitsy? Is Bitsy the... Hold on. The high-pitched one? Torbeck? Yeah, Torbeck! Hold on. It will make... Have you guys ever seen it? Can I get the video up? Bitsy's the mouse? Okay, the root... Well, I look at him and I think root. I'm looking at it and I'm trying to find a thing for it. Like, which one's the one with the wife bit? It was Torbeck's wife, wasn't it? Nope, that's not the search I'm looking for. I know Torvik has a lot of issues, but oh man, this was an old. I have like 4 YouTube accounts, so I can't tell. Torvik used to be married. It was a little short, right? No, okay, that's not what I was looking for. It's kind of a, oh, maybe it's this short. Discover the most pathetic character, and then it's kind of a, nope, that's got Torvik with the goblin face covering up the crotch. I will find it later, at some point. I'm sure. I just have to go delving into my YouTube history. Actually, maybe I saw it on Twitter. I don't remember. The wands? Okay, yeah, it is probably. Hold on. Maybe it's this one. Oh, I see. It's kind of... this is not gonna end well, maybe. Because it's in Discord? Okay. If you guys want to see the short that I'm talking about, it's in Discord. Cough, cough. I'm looking at the rest of it, and it's kind of a, do I show that on stream? Do I show that on stream? Probably not. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, on your own time. You guys can't hear this. You can't hear it. Okay. So the Vermlings. I'm gonna add a 3rd character in here. I know it's gonna make it harder. But at the same time, I should definitely add a caster of some sort. We have melee damage tank, melee damage, range damage, range support. We'll do the Spellweaver. I know she's a little difficult. Actually, yeah, difficulty high! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with the defaults. I don't have to get anything really fancy for this. Is there any... Okay. Just more so like the way the paths are laid out. Oh, I could also just buy some new stuff. I could buy new things. We've also... I'm a little confused as to why it's got a highlight mark when there's nothing here new. Oh wait, there's a reward! I can see you've learned to handle pain, therefore I think you are ready to take on one of the more dangerous quests. Hidden in a cursed catacomb beneath the city of Slate is a ring of protection that would aid us greatly in our quests, but beware. Not only are there cultists and undead, but the tomb itself will sap your health. Remember to take extra healing. Sweet. I guess we don't have anything else, but it's absolutely fine because looking at this, that's a lot to kill. It's a lot to kill. How much money do we have? 83. It'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. What's on her equipment? She has a cloak of invisibility. Minor power potion. That's quite far down, but it's still locked. Starting village, City of Slate. Okay. I guess I didn't expect us to do that. Can she afford bombs? There's no bombs. There are no bombs. No rope or lantern oil. This isn't D&D. This isn't 3.5. Do you also make sure that you always have a 5 to 10 foot poking stick when you bring out your characters in D&D? Oh. Okay, I haven't played that Zelda game. I did watch. Wait, no. Bloom had a copy. I remember seeing Bloom play it. And I've seen Maple has a thing for that too. Maple has a video. The extra books for the extra books in second and 3/3.5 were really nice to look through for items to see about hey DM. Can I buy some cheese for this journey? How do you feel about me buying this camping equipment? What about this drow woven swimsuit? I'm trying to remember if it was pearls. Yeah, hold on. Drow, yeah. Let me check and see which book that's in. I might be able to grab up a copy. I remember there were a few books that were really good for the campaigns I was in because we were basically allowed to buy. If you can find it in a book, the DM will probably allow you to have it. In an official published book. Let's see, was that a 2.0 book? No, it must have been 3 or 3.5. Unless I used it as... If I just... Oh? Okay, no, I put it in my ref folder. That was really dumb of me. Aurora's Whole Realms Catalog. When things came in catalogs. Aurora's Whole Realms Catalogs. Forgotten Realms. Woohoo! Wait, okay, I understand now what you were... Okay, yeah. So, I think that was in the tailor's corner? Maybe? Or clothes and shoes. It's also possible it was in exotics, but I don't think so. And they have illustrations for so many things. Okay. What page was it? Actually, is there a... No. Yes! Yes! I can just jump. Taylor's Corner. Excellent. Taylor's Corner. Clothes and shoes. You have full cloth underclothes. Lounging robes, night shirts. Overclothes, stockings, doublets. How much is a doublet? Dresses, outer clothes, cloaks, hoods, sashes. There's a price for everything. You want a surcoat? You want a tabard? Footwear. Hip boots. With the garters. Riding boots. Boom's Garden. Okay, here we go. It was probably in Boom's Garden. Now that I look at it. Let's see what's Boom's Garden. Yep, okay, it's Boom's Garden section. I swear. Yeah, the drow swimwear. See, it's real. You can look it up. And the tailor. So you want a loincloth, but for the back. It's a tailor, apparently. Drow spiderweb swimwear. Fashionably gray swimsuits. The web lines prevents embarrassment. There is no AC adjustment. It doubles the distance the PC can swim if nothing else is worn. There you go. See, it has a mechanical benefit. So put on a goddamn swimsuit. Everyone wears a swimsuit for the swim episode. We didn't have a swim episode. I never bought it. I don't think No, I wouldn't, because I don't think most of my characters. I'm trying to remember if I may have taken a flaw or something that said I couldn't swim. The things you do for extra points. Just a marketing thing. Like stealing the word champagne. No, but it was for mechanical benefits. Pikmin? Is it because you want to kill me, Epsilon? Just shoot me like a little Pikmin? I've never played Pikmin. I have a Pikmin game. I haven't played it yet. Let's see. No, the wines and ales, I think it was. Let's see. I did go into the cheeses and I bought for the game Death Cheese, which is made from I can't pronounce the word, but like catoblepen milk, which is hard to acquire. Yeah. A deadly little number from the swamps bordering Sembien Cormyr. It takes its name not from its effect, but from the creature it comes from. The deadly Catoblephus. I know that's not how it's pronounced. I'm so sorry for the Greeks. This creature can kill with a glance, and the cheese is reputed to come from the services of blind monks who locate their herds by sense of smell. Actually, out-of-work adventurers are pressed into service to herd and milk these creatures, and the monks do the actual production. A soft cheese with a red paraffin rind, Catoblephus cheese is a rich, delicate addition to the dining table, exotic both in its taste and the method by which it is acquired. Available, obviously, only in 1 pound loaves, marked with a stylized imprint of a Catoblephus. 5 gold a pound. Yep, Aurora's catalog. Aurora's whole realm's catalog. Let me see. There's the beer too, which also has some effects sometimes. Beer and drink. Do not drink the drow drink. Where is it? Is it in the exotics? You want to buy some chilies? It's going to cost you extra. 100 gold a pound whole for chilies. Cigars, 10 gold each. You want cocoa? 100 gold a pound. Where is it? Tea. How much is tea? Multiple different types, so 20 to 50 gold per pound. Or 100 rice candies. Yo, it's not something you can acquire easily otherwise. Where is it? I know that there is. Maybe it's not in this book. It might be in a different book actually, now I think about it. That may have been in a drow campaign. Like Underdark campaign book, where I got the concept of, I grabbed the entry for the drow wine that does some slight damage to the, like, it's an actual poison. It's an actual poison. Let's see. It's not Shadow Dark. Elminster's Choice, no, not any of these. Must not be based off of Italy or North America. Look, you get a carabiner? I don't know how to pronounce that word. You could get one. It's only 10 gold. They give them out for free now, but... yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I guess it must not be something I can easily find in here. For the wine. Carabiner? Okay. Walking sticks, tanners, and flints, and all sorts of fun stuff. You want a horse blanket? This was always something that was kind of a, look through the book on your own time, and then tell the DM what you want. We're not gonna RP shopping any of this stuff. Don't need to go through it. Just, we're in a city, should be able to find a lot of this stuff, if not most of it. Do you want a cranial drill? It's only 10 gold. 10? Or, sorry, a half dex check required to keep from killing patient. After roll percentiles, 1 to 40 lowers int 2 points, 41 to 70 lowers int 1 point, 71 to 95 has no effect, and 96 to 100 relieves the symptoms. Do you want a demi-human peg? Or demi-human hook? 95 gold to have a golden hook for a hand. They're not free. You gotta pay to beat your fans. Despite their immateriality, headaches and madness can be persistent and torturous. I have found that a mug of ale and good song can cure most of them, but others swear by the effects of cranial drills. I carry only one type of this suspicious apparatus for draining cranial pressure. A drill with sturdy iron construction and gnomish ratchet mechanism. Though I doubt the true usefulness of such drills, I am told they can be occasionally effective. Even so, they should only be used by skilled surgeons or joiners. They can also be used on wood. Gotta pay. Priest in a poke. I do not actually know what priest in a poke means. Knife kits. Leeches. 10 gold for a set of leeches. 10 gold a leech. It's probably the drow wine from Driz Guide. Hold on. Let me see. Is that in my set? It is, in fact, in my set. Hold on. Let me open that. Gonna bring this down. Yeah. Guide to the Underdark. How old is this? Hold on. I need to see. It's so small. Where is the information? Is it on this page? Where's the copyright information? 1999. Okay. Why would I have a ranger in my party? We weren't playing with that. We didn't have a mix-up like that. We had really weird... We had unusual classes. Okay, so this was... Aura's was 92. Let's see. If I look up... Drow. Wine. Intertwines, glow wine. Lava wine. Mushroom wine. No, that's it? Wait, no, there's more. There's more, right? I should have actually looked at the... Look at the beginning. Is this the wrong book? Just Guide to the Underdark? 2nd edition? Maybe this is too early, actually. This is probably too early. I need to look for a different volume. So this is the 99 one, right? So I think what I need is the one from the edition before this. It's basically a reprint, but with information changed to suit 3rd edition versus 2nd edition. I don't know when the cutoff between editions is. Comments on that? Otherwise, I'm not finding the wine. Clay. I can't. Not unless I want to die, Jay. Thank you. XIV, welcome. Gloomhaven, Gloomhaven. You don't know how much I've been applying my hand to my face. You're all making it very difficult. Okay, Gloomhaven, Gloomhaven. Your contact has informed you that the town of Shaderest is under the heel of a recently risen cult called the Umbran League. Rumors abound that they have access to forbidden knowledge of necromancy, but any that call them out are swiftly dealt with. You have been directed to a crypt to the east of the town and can see signs of sacrifice in the area and unholy sigils painted on the walls. You hear chanting from within and venture downwards. Just... Running out for cigarettes, Jay. Are you ever going to come back? You're never coming back, are you? First to kill a monster, gain 7 or fewer experience points. I don't actually know how much experience I've been earning. He's not the dad, he's the dad that stepped up. Is that really how the saying goes? I don't actually know if I can be the first to kill a monster during the objective. I might be able to do this. Maybe. This is probably actually not easier. Hold on. Loot no gold piles or chests during this scenario. That's gonna be hard for the scoundrel. I understand, Clay. I understand. Never allow your current hit point value to drop below half your maximum hit. Okay, die hard. We could probably do die hard. 13 or more experience. For everyone out to enjoy the spring breeze, her eyes would turn white. I'm actually gonna try and do that tomorrow. Whether or not I'm able to is another question, because I have to take a nap after stream in order to make sure I can do this. And also I decided I'm just going to do it like a wipe down for my bike chain because of the sheer strength of the factory lube will hopefully be enough to not have to worry about the rest of the stuff. Only long rest? Okay! Between long rest and this, I feel like Workhorse is probably a little too difficult. We'll do Straggler. Ah, cultists. They may look relatively harmless at first glance, but you need to eliminate them as soon as possible, as they have the ability to raise the undead. Ah, there's 2 of them. Excellent. That said, if mortally wounded, they can die in the process. Also, be aware that due to the powerful energies they are invoking, they sometimes have a tendency to explode when killed. So depending on how volatile they are looking, maybe stand back. You just have to kill all the enemies in both rooms. There are 2 rooms. Okay. Let's see. They're explodey. Okay. So Spellweaver should be doing it from distance. What do I want to set up? Do they have any earth? They have air. Okay. Oh, they do have leaf. So I could piggyback off that. That would be neat if that worked. Exploding cultists. Maybe they were influenced? How much hit points? 5 and 9. We have elite and regular. Okay. So, I wonder how low they have to be considered mortally wounded. If this is kind of like half hit points or lower might kill them. All I can think of when you say that, Telson, is I don't know what the appropriate voice for that is, but I hear it in Halberdach's voice. Let's see. The brute should be over here dealing with these guys. If I can get rid of the Living Bones elite, that would be great. However, I could just move 1 if I do Leaping Cleave. I could eye for eye. What is my first kill? Frick. It's gonna actually be a little difficult. Not like super difficult, just more of a I have to really push hard. Am I just overwhelming assault? My initial goal is to do this. Move 4. That won't give me what I want. That won't give me what I want. It'll get me 2. I could simply... I'm gonna grab and go, but first it's gonna be something else. I could get really lucky with the shield bash or something. I could also just get really lucky with the Leaping Cleave. Leaping Cleave, grab and go. A disease-infected cultist bubbling and gurgling and screaming in ecstasy. Delson, have you? Yes, that is in fact what I imagined. That was what I imagined. He paints rats, but he also paints, well, he's painted a lot of nurgling creatures. I kind of know I'm going to be doing something a little dangerous if I start off with invisibility. I could. I don't really have anything that targets multiple over here, aside from throwing knives. Range of 3. This will be fine. And now we have this. A new tags. The Adventurous! Try AO3. I'm sure you'll regret nothing that you see there. Actually, she will be sending out nothing. He will be sending out air. But he's going to be going probably after her. I could. Monobolt would be nice. Only if I go after him. Since I need to consume something. Or it makes it better if I consume element. She burns a lot, but she also gets a lot of them back, doesn't she? Yeah. I am going to attack the ranger. If I move her, that won't be enough. It would have to be over here. I could do fire orbs if she starts here, but it's also very dangerous. Unless I... set up fire orbs first? And then move. And that might be enough to let the other guy go. Does she have any healing? She does. She does. No one's damaged, so I don't want to start doing that. That's a lot. We'll take a lot of bolt. Except that's throwing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to go first. It's cool. We'll live. We'll live. It's the first time dragging out 3, and she's a higher difficulty character. One damage. A lot of damage. Oh, that's a trap. That's a trap. We're gonna move. Let's get movement. And he is going to end up... he's going to end up poisoned. Is he going to start summoning? Oh, he put up a shield? What did he do? Oh, he's got healed. But he's still poisoned. Or did he heal from the poison? Did he kill himself with poison? He did. I I did in fact leave the pet rock behind. I've been playing with 2 characters in the beginning, and this is my first time with 3. 2 was a bit easy, but they're also low complexity comparatively. I know it's move 4, but it's kind of we're just gonna move 2. And attack. Nope. Like this. Spellweaver. I did it the wrong way. It's totally fine. We need to range of 3. Target 3. If I move right behind him, if I just move 1, I believe this should be enough. And I don't have to. I fucked up. I meant to use the other one. I meant to use the other one. Oh no. This sucks. Okay. I meant to use the other walk. I meant to use Monobolt's walk. I can't undo that. I have to eat it. Frick. Restart round. There's a restart round button. I did not actually know that. During action selection. Because this is the end, I guess I can't do it. Rip. It's too late. Is it? Thank you. Thank you! I'm not gonna change like anything except for that! I'm not gonna change anything. It was monobolts and also fire orbs in that order. Because I wanted her... Actually, she needs to go... It's fine. It's fine. It was... a poison adjacent enemy. But also the range attack, I believe. So throwing knives, special mixture. When you when you just do a little bit of a fuck up and choose the wrong I've done that a couple times where it's like, well, there's also been times I've messed up and like realized, oh snap, I was thinking of using the bottom of both cards, but I'll eat those mistakes. But functionally this yeah. Thank you, Uncatchable. Thank you, Tower Shields, for the water. Let's see. It was Leaping Cleave, and also I had just used something for move. I think I was using Grab and Go. So the plan was move with this. I'm just gonna move like here, or yeah, it's gotta be here, I think. My plan was this, roughly. It's kill all enemies in all rooms. Knowing what's gonna happen, I probably should do this. This is probably not the worst thing to use it on. Probably. Like, getting rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this as well. I'll take the stretch while the action's working. Double! Wow, okay. He's definitely going to die now. Okay. Things are cracking. Okay. So the point was, I was going to do this and then move. Oops! I stole the first kill. I know what this is going to do. You know what? We're just gonna move here. That's fine. Softly? Softly is not the point. We're using sharp elements here. We're not smothering someone with a pillow like Silent Hill. There we go. Hardly kill them. That, okay. Hardly kill would be... Yeah, why is softly and hardly not really opposites there? Four is a chunk, but it's fine. Have a good night, Frog. Sleep well. There's nothing spawning, right? There's nothing spawning. Excellent. This won't be that hard as long as I don't mess up any further. So we just have to... He's fine. Jason's enemy allies, there's none. I can simply thief snack. And then quick hands to get some stuff out of the way. Fire is out, which means we should probably do flame strike. I need to double check what flame strike. Wound. Okay. I wonder if the skeleton is dumb enough to go through the trap. I kind of doubt it, though. No one is so seriously wounded that I need to use that. All enemies on the path to the primary target. There's nothing really in that area. Range of 4. That would be neat to line up a shop. I don't think that's going to happen. Attack 2, range of 3. It's gonna consume the fire, so I won't actually have anything out to do some extra damage. Impaling eruption might be range 4. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Doesn't need to be. Just needs to be hexes touching on that attack. Yeah, but I don't think that would work anyway with the current setup, to be honest. That'd be great. But as of right now, you know what? Actually, I should be focusing. I should be focusing. It's 3. Another damage that will happen later. 3. That should be enough, actually, if I just do that. The other option is set up a move. All we have to do is a little bit of... we're not really surrounded enough for an eye to really be a problem. Not in a good position for sweeping blow. There's no real move for like pushing or pulling into the soul trap. The soul trap here. All I really want is like a quick. Oh, it's kind of a, well, then I can trample and it's like pierce the armor, and it's kind of a nope, 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 that's not gonna work. Spare dagger? To do the... No. I just want to get out of the way. And then move. If I just move over here, that might be fine. This might be fine. Nullification! Frick. Okay. That kind of tempers my plan. However, it's still going to happen. Wham. Okay. Just enough? Over here. Attack. Almost enough. Now she's in a little bit of trouble because now it's melee for a range attack, so that's not great. I can move. I can move. We're gonna move first and then range of 2. Attack of 3. I could just basic. However, looking at it from perspective of I have fire out right now, I could just do that and it's not like it's gonna consume the card. So yeah, I'm gonna do a basic walk over here and then finish this one off. Not that it really mattered. I didn't even consume the fire. I did not consume the fire. 2 more left. Should be fine. Yeah! Completely skipped over it. I know I have another entire room to clear. There could be anything in that room. Just one more. It's pretty early on. So I know I want a sweeping blow because of the position. What I might do is I might sweeping blow and then have as like cleanup and then move towards the door. Because then we'll only have one and it's not the worst creature to have out, you know? Halfway. Yeah, there really could be anything there. Or I could do this. We'll do that. I feel like, I know it's a bad idea. I do want to open the door at the end, so I'm actually going to... Do I set up for this? Do I set up for dealing, or the armor? Do I set up the armor? She doesn't have a move on the top, does she? She does not. She's the closest. 1, 2, 3. Just a really, little bit of walking. And that's the one card we cannot burn. Like, we will eat damage instead of that. I want to do that at the end. It's a move. Is there anything on the top that I want to do that is not damage? Loot. There's no loot around there. That sucks. Maybe I shouldn't bother with that. If I do... Venom Shiv and then a move. Actually... I only have one burn card. That would really suck. This should actually really take care of all those. We're going to do... Does she have a range still? A range attack? I feel like she does not currently have one available. She does not. She does! She does! She has the smoke bomb. I could smoke bomb and leave it open for something else. Like single out smoke bomb. If I single out, I can do the bottom one and the top one, and that burns 2 cards, but that's okay. Or I can do basic attacks. We'll figure it out. Someone's gonna be opening a door. Oh, the bones go first. Well, let's go first. It healed. It's allowed to heal. It's not fair. No damage. Because of the shield. Okay. Can I just go back and forth, actually? Hold on. No. It won't help. We'll do this. It's barely gonna eat through their shields. This is not gonna go as I had hoped! Let's get the movement. Heal 3. Got a little bit of money. So this one's gonna be a little different than what I hoped. I'm gonna single out, and that's it, I think, for her. We're gonna open the door. I believe that's the door. Wow! And they're gonna go, okay, there's 2 more cultists. They are elites. And we're gonna get the fuck out! That should be enough. If I want to move a little bit more... I could have immobilized, but at the same time, no, that would not have been a good idea. What I probably should have done is actually gone in here and then done the immobilized attack. Well, one guy on. And we're just going to move over here to get the golds. Round 4. It's starting to look like I should be doing things. Wind is up. I should probably actually just short rest to get some stuff back. Instead of reviving Ether. I still have 2 cards though. I can chance it. I can chance it. We can do a frost armor or like attack and a move. Maybe not in that order. We can. How far away are they? Quite a bit away. That'd be 4. I don't have anything that allows me to move that fast anymore. The end of the round. We're not doing that. There's no... There are, in fact, traps here. There are traps here! There are traps here. If I long rest, I might be able to get something that would allow me to push him into the trap. 1, 2, 3, 4. All I have to do is move forward and then push. I want push. Yeah, we'll burn it. Did I burn the only- I burned the only card that allowed me to move forward. Rip. Okay, that dream is dead. And there's something up here that allows me to move on top. Okay. It was worth a shot. Can I just have her finish him off? I don't have anything at range. It's all movement. Will be it, adjacent. I can try and... Are they immune to poison? We'll find out. They're so far away. They're so far away. I can simply let them come to me. We will let them come. Maybe they will organize themselves in a manner that would be helpful for this. Attack 3, range 3. 1, 2, 3. We will... If I spare dagger... None of them should be able to get to me one turn. I know I shouldn't be letting them sit there either because the cultists will start... culting! They will start culting, and that's not good. We'll see how it goes. She just needs to move like a tiny bit. She won't be able to reach anything. She won't be able to reach anything. Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome. Is that even a valid spot? It is. However, she will be a target if she moves there. She will be a big target. In fact, yeah, she's gonna... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. What's my spark pile like? Right, okay, we're going to do this. And skip attack. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, they're able to move really fast. I am really glad I took that. I took the frost armor. Oh, this changes a little bit. I know they have armor. And the scoundrel. So the plan here is initially this. I can move a little bit. Just like 1 over, move 2. Flanking strike. There we go. She doesn't have a healing potion. She doesn't have a healing potion. Okay. She needs to at least short rest. We can burn that. We can... Freezing Nova. We could totally Freezing Nova, but she doesn't have a whole lot. There's only the one guy. Are they trying to... Okay, no, that's just me. They're summoning here, I think. Or not? She's like, why is it gold? Why is it shining like it is? It's fine. Immobilize and get out. Get out, get out. I could also heal someone else. No, but I can only do one of these things. No, but I could still heal. Range of 1. We'll just move. She has to short rest. We'll burn it. We can... He still has a lot. What he should do is 1, 2, 3... Move through 1, 2, 3. But if he pushes, they won't be near him. So I won't be able to do some of the other fun stuff. Okay, if I do that. I could do eye for eye after that. Or before. That might not be a bad idea. We'll try it. We'll try it. Her plan was 2 damage there. 2 to 3 maybe. And then heal. So if I do more of a cleanup here, does she have anything for... She does not have anything for piercing, does she? She does not. Okay. Let's see. Move 2. Move 2 and backstab. Okay. We'll do that. We're gonna get so many points from this. straight up. Not so bad. He is going to move 3. And then push. What do you mean skip push? Because they can't be pushed because they're... Oh, that sucks. We can't push them into each other. I was hoping that we'd be able to. We're gonna retaliate. We can move over here and then immobilize an attack. May not be the worst. The other option is attack 2. We could still monobolt and heal. For no damage. We've created elements. And that. Okay. My bad. We have to kill the cultists. C2 damage. It doesn't do anything because their retaliation was not enough damage to overcome the shield. Do we have anything that allows me to... No. I was hoping for something that would allow me to jump. I don't have anything that allows me to jump anymore right now. I have a lot of cards I could burn. I don't want to burn that many. It's really attack 2 because they have a shield of 1. If I use Reviving Ether, I'm going to be burning monobolts. If I could just like eke it out a little bit longer, then there's a 1 in 3 chance I'll be discarding Reviving Ether. But that's probably fine. I just need to move a little bit. We're gonna Flame Strike and Reviving Ether. Flame Strike, we don't have the fire for it. That's okay, I suppose. She doesn't have anything that allows her to jump either, does she? She does not. I could pull. Do I want to pull? If I Smoke Bomb first... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Pull. Venom Shiv. That will give him an opening so he can come in. So she's got a 12, so he has to go afterwards. I can also push, actually. Hold on. If I do the bottom of this to move 3, 1. All I have to do is move 1, push him in to the trap. And then I won't be able to attack him, but I'll still be able to attack this one. Which will be... There's no pushing over into a trap there. I could Shield Bash then. Or I can attack Disarm, but he won't be directly attacking me, will he? I don't think he will be. Any attack abilities? See how this cuts. Okay. Do not trust. Do not trust. We're going to pull him. We're gonna move him over here. And then attack. And he's poisoned. Thank you for the water hickory. Sorry, looking at something. We're going to move 3. Let's get movement. We're gonna push or confirm. We have to push 2. We have to push 2. I need his stuns. Let's move closer to Shank. We will take the damage. We will take the damage. Pet cat's working, right? I can't move close enough. This will be fine. We're just gonna grab some gold. And the bones can do nothing. The weak point, the Zor. We have to burn again. It's a short rest. We're gonna burn ourselves a little bit here. We'll burn Mana Bolt. We're gonna Flame Strike and Reviving Ether. We are going to... We have so little left. Does she have a heal ability right now? She does not. Oh, okay. Do we burn? We did not burn any heals, any self-heals. The only self-heal we have is that. Okay. We are going to do a Provoking Roar. And then just shield 1. Do we Warding Strength? And no, we're not doing that. I could simply short rest, and we're gonna short rest. We'll burn Spirit Dagger. We just have to end this really quickly. We're going to Overwhelming Assault. And also, we're gonna Leaping Cleave and then Overwhelming Assault, I think. Or we could do Sweeping Blow. We could do both. We could do Leaping Cleave and Sweeping Blow. Why not? The question is, are we going to live through it, really? That is the big problem, actually. That's a really big problem. So I'm gonna do... They're both 2. No, this is 3. This is better. Provoking Roar. Leaping Cleave. No, I can't because... I can. I can Eye for Eye. I'm gonna Eye for Eye. Leaping Cleave. Heal. Leaping Cleave. She has no way through. All I can do is this. Range of 3. 2. She can attack both of those as well. But she won't be able to move through it. She's stuck as well. Does she have any way to move through this at all? She does not. Unless we manage to clear up a path. We'll see how this goes. Final update for Baldur's Gate. I've only ever played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 2. So close. And nothing. Okay. I was too young to fully understand Baldur's Gate 2 at the time when I played it, but the books were really cool. The guidebook was really cool. And I don't know. Forever Western RPGs don't really grip me, I guess. Yeah, there's no way for me to do anything with this. So we're going to move, but we're going to skip movement. No damage. 1 damage. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't do any damage? Oh, we have to burn a card. Yeah, retaliate up. Okay. No, I'm gonna choose a different card. I was gonna do Sweeping Blow. There's not enough, really. There's just, like, enough for that to matter. Either that or I do Warding Strength. I'll do Warding Strength. I'll burn that one. No, wait. Burn it. We're gonna heal. Just a little bit. Is he going to explode? Yes, he is! Frick. Okay, we have to burn another card. We have very little left to burn. Okay. Warding Push. We're gonna burn Warding Push. We're gonna recover all our burnt cards. And now we have skeletons' turns. But they're just basic skeletons. Let's see the damage. We have to burn a card. We'll burn that. Painful. We have 3 cards left on him. We'll take down one. We'll take down one. It's so close to the ends. We can fire orbs. We can monobolt and fire orbs. No, actually, that's pointless. Like, we could still fire orbs. But at the same time, let's see, there's no bottom option for attack. He is going to be almost entirely out. He's going to have like one more decent thing in him, and that's it. We'll do that. She doesn't have enough movement to get through again. Because of the door. I could always move back. I could do that. I might do that. I might do the attack 6. Burn that. Okay, yeah, no, it's just gonna ensure that he's out. Do we? That's fine, it's fine. He's just such a door blocker. The thing is, if I throw in knives, it's gonna barely get through the shield. Short rest. So I can plink. And I can't pull them through, can I? I probably can. He just has to move. He just has to move. No one's completing their special stuff today. Let's do this wow. Worst case. No damage. 1 damage. Plink, plink. Actually, I'm gonna undo so we can be right here in the case of him falling. Actually, it would be way better to just kill this one. But she is going to have attack 2 or attack 3. It's kind of a split damage. Don't split damage. Well, we're not gonna split damage for now. That was just barely enough. Oh, sweet. All the good this is going to do. He is out of cards. not gonna help. He's gonna be quite full health, just not actually able to do anything. He's gone. It's okay, it's cool, it's cool. We have plenty of options available. We can bottom bolt. We could. No, we can't do both of these. We can only do one of them. We will. Actually. Let's do this. Trust the process. No. There's no process to trust. I could quick hands and. Deep snack. That might be enough. Skeleton goes first. Double shields? And heal? No. At least he didn't move. The only reason that got through is because of that extra bit. Everything's so cheap. No damage? No damage. You're saying that was no damage. Just move over here. Wait. Ah! She had nothing left, huh? Okay, we're gonna short rest. I'll burn that. Invisible. Thief snack. It's cool. We'll end it here. We'll end it here. Yeah. You totally can't see whatever's happening right in front of your face. There we go. There. It's just a little bit more difficult. This branch of the cult is no more, but they are still active in other parts of the realm. This won't be the last you see of them. Damage taken records. Wow. Healing done records. Nothing was complete. I've done a deal with a local trinket maker to make some interesting talismans. Come and have a look. You might find them useful. We have level ups. Each time a mercenary levels up, you'll choose one of two new, more powerful ability cards. The card you don't choose will still be available to pick up next time the merc levels up. Leveling up also unlocks a new perk. As the mercenaries in the party level up, so will the party's general level. This value is used to determine enemy strength, trap, damage, and the value of loot in dungeons. You didn't expect things to get easier, did you? Do they have to be in the party? Can I just go back to my level 1 party? So, one ability card available. One adjacent normal enemy. Okay. Or a Juggernaut. So I have to choose. Next to your source of damage. No damage instead. That would be really nice. But it burns. But they both burn. We're gonna move to attack too. Juggernaut. Yes. Don't forget to equip it. Yeah, I should do that. We have one available perk. Perks allow you to alter a mercenary's attack modifier attack by adding new, more powerful modifiers and removing some of those nasty negative ones that keep creeping up in combat. Remove 2 negatives or replace a negative with a positive. That has essentially... Mathematics. I feel like focus is slightly better. Because we're increasing the chances of a positive modifier that way. Actually, this is... No, that's not how it works. That's not really how it works, is it? Because it's kind of a... math. If I remove 2... Actually, currently... There's 7 chances out of how many? There's 6 chances of 0. Like, nothing happening. 7 positive, 7 negative. By removing 2 negatives, it becomes 5, 6, 7. Versus 6, 6, 8. I'm not going to math it. We're just gonna go with this. This feels luckier. So, open wound or flintlock. So, a loot on the top with 5 attack with a range of 4. That's pretty strong. Good luck charms. I had a 4-leaf clover once upon a time. I don't know where it is now. I'm thinking back on something. I think I had it in a plastic bag. I think I had it in a plastic bag. That was a very long time ago. I guess for it to be a good luck charm, it has to have actually done something for you to be lucky, right? I don't necessarily know if I've had too much like that. Okay, that's not quite right. That's not the right way of thinking about it. High sentimental value. My good luck charms were stolen then. I actually had... when I went to Japan, I visited Seimei's Shrine in... Where the hell was it? Kyoto. I visited Abe no Seimei's Shrine in Kyoto. And I had 2 charms, a protection against evil charm and I think a general good luck charm. And I had them on my bag and that got stolen. They were very old. They were out of date. You know, you're supposed to return them or burn them or something like that at the end of the year. I didn't do that. I wasn't going back to Kyoto the next year, you know? So, kind of a prim. Why would you go to Abe no Seimei's Shrine? It's kind of a, I don't know. Have you seen his depictions in anime? Have you seen a Benabashi? It's called a Benabashi, right? Magical shopping arcade of Benabashi. I also received actually a charm, a Benabashi. Magical shopping arcade. Benabashi. It's a very good series. It's only 12 or 13 episodes. It's overlooked. It's overlooked. It's... Well, the other charm I got, my sister got me a charm for my car, actually, from Disney for safety and driving. It's mostly worked out okay. Venovashi also made me cry. But I also cry at most anime, in fact. So, I shouldn't say most, but because, like, I'm not... What is there to cry about in Nichijou? Or things like that. So maybe I should say the ones that try and tug on your heartstrings almost always succeed. Sentimental in that way. No, the car one, I actually, when I went to Disney, I picked up a new one because the old one probably, it was very long time there. So it didn't, probably have a whole lot of juice left in it. So I got a new one. Cheap emotional shots. Yeah, you could phrase it that way. Or cakes. There are a couple other things, maybe, that might count. Thinking about some of the things that I had that I was very sentimental over, and then I broke them. I had a mug that I bought after getting my heart a little bit crunched once. And it lasted a very good long time until I was cleaning it one day, and I dropped it. And I still have the pieces, but I don't know if I can really put it back together correctly. The handle broke. It was a Nightmare Before Christmas mug. It was very tall, so it was actually kind of unwieldy. I don't think I could find another one. That was like 2 decades. Now I think about it, yeah, that was 2 decades ago. There's no way I'm gonna get another one of those mugs. But I still have the bits of the handle, but it's not a fully complete. Some of it chipped off. What is it? Sakamoto-san? Let me see. Oh god, there's so many mugs. Yeah. For Night Before Christmas. Oh, wait. Huh. Pinterest, thank you. You found my mug. Sort of. You sort of found my mug for me. It doesn't quite look like that, I think. But it's similar. Can I just look up similar mugs? I can. Okay. 238 Great British Pounds. No, thank you. I like that mug. I did not like that mug that much. This is not my photo. This is someone else's photo of the complete, one side of the mug. It doesn't quite give off the height of it. It really does not fit in. It doesn't fit in coffee makers. It does not fit in most coffee makers. This mug. The handle is stripy, but it's only half stripy, so it could be way cooler if it were fully stripy. But it's the snake on the side. The mug itself is fine. I break all my favorite mugs. I use my favorite mugs, and therefore I break my favorite mugs. I also have one for the girl who... What? I pressed the wrong button. I have a Girl Who Leapt Through Time mug as well. 236 Great British Pounds on eBay. Set of 3. Oh, it was I didn't know. Or best offer. It's a set of three mugs. Don't you want? Actually, hold on. I'm looking at this to make sure, wait, does this say what the postage would be? It doesn't try and dox me, does it? It does not. Three mugs. For 238. Kintsugi. I have epoxy, I think. I don't... I think it would look better with, silver, though, instead of gold. Maybe. Maybe the gold would really stand out nicely, though, now I think about it. I just don't really think of, Nightmare Before Christmas is like a gold colored series. It's a silver colored series. Do I have enough gold to do Kintsugi? I have gold colored paint? I have gold colored. That's not gonna be. Oh, that might actually work. Maybe. No, the Girl Who Leapt Through Time mug I also chipped, and that one is actually being used right now as like my paintbrush holder, because I don't think I could fix it in a way that would make it usable for drinks safely. You're 90% certain you can find one in a charity shop, an hour before Christmas mug just like that? I've got most of the pieces of one. It would help if I could spell Girl Who leapt. Mug. Oh, my mug doesn't look like any of those. I mean, it kind of looks like one, but not quite. I have a Time Waits for No One mug. It looks kind of like this, except it's not in green. It's completely in white. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. I want to grab something real quick, because I just had this image of like, wait, but when you hold the mug, this is another lefty versus righty thing. Hold on. Okay. So when you're holding a mug, a right-handed person holds a mug, and they can't see the pattern on this because all they see is the blank side, the back, right? But for lefty, when you hold the mug, no one else sees what you're looking at. Just sort of a handedness of mugs. Do you want other people to see the message, or do you want to be reminded? I'm really glad that the handle itself isn't really handed, though. That would really suck. Paintbrushes and a ceramic pair of techno trousers. Did you make the trousers yourself? Grimgross Underground Elves. Uncle, I need 10 stone of gold. Here's some human wine. 10 stone of gold. What am I gonna do with like 140 pounds of gold? I don't need that much gold. No? Is it like a mug? Is it something you could buy? It would help if I could spell grommet as well. I was writing grommet. Did someone make it for you? Wait. Hold on. Is it this? Wait, let me... Is it this? This actually looks like an ornament. My bad. Ah. Other thing Prims needs gold for. I gotta be honest, I thought I heard that the value of gold was going down. That is really neat, though. It's very fitting. Mechanical pants. They're the wrong trousers, aren't they? I haven't seen Grommet. Well, Wallace and Grommet in a long time. It's it for a little still quite high. I don't have that much gold, I don't think. Not a huge amount. A little bit. I don't even think I have any, like, gold leaf lying around. That would be the other thing. That would probably be my first... That was my first go-to thought for, like, okay, if I were to do Kintsugi, I would probably need to get gold leaf. And then it's kind of a, why do I actually need gold leaf? Why gold leaf? Open wound or flintlock? I think open wound is better simply because it's not something that I'm going to burn. That's fine. This also actually requires me to set it up, though. Help the Cragheart drive the wild dogs from the temple. The Hounds of Despair. We must put the Cragheart in the party. Okay. So the other option would be pest control. I'm not doing another one tonight. I'm just looking at the options for next time. Actually. Oh, it's the edge of the table. Let's see. We have a lot of money. We have an empowering talisman option. Refresh a consumed item. We can kill 10 living bones, reward of money. Is that it? Oh, we got a lot of rewards. Unlocking a lot of quests. An old friend has contacted the Brute with regards to a caravan guard mission he needs help with. Go check it out. I woke up this morning and found a letter outside the front door. It's for the scoundrel and asks for a rendezvous in the forest. Can I not be the middleman in the future, please? The Elementalist? That was loud. That was loud. Okay. Your master of the elements has attracted a new hero, the Elementalist. They are now available to add via the character menu. And we get a perk. 99 damage by attacks. Okay. We got a perk. Is that it? Wait. What is the new thing? Got a couple new things. Just want to watch the world burn. Elementalist stuff. Okay. Is there anything else? Mistress. I didn't realize it was called Mistress of Pain. Okay. There we go. It's all cleared. So the Elementalist is here. So he's another Cragheart type, except he's not. He still has his heart. Neat. He's a very high difficulty character. Range damage. Elementalists are particularly skilled Savas who have gained mastery of multiple elements. They are respected above others and can wield powerful magic. A complicated class with a lot of complicated abilities, the Elementalist generates and consumes elements at an alarming rate. They work well with other magic users, but if the lone element user in a team, they can be underpowered. Best equip them with a way to generate elements if possible. Lotion and a heart plug. Look, he's a desert kind of person. Technical arts, no. Absolutely not. Other magic users. It's just more of a, okay, so thinking about, actually, what kind of cards does he have? Reading his ability cards can cause migraines. Okay. Reading his ability cards can cause migraines. Basically. I'm just gonna pop him in here so I can see what his cards are like. Yeah, consume. Jesus. Oh, he just wants to consume. Consume. He generates the fire. Okay. Yeah, this would need, oh wow. Yeah, that's, he's not one trick. It's just that you have to be very into the, you have to be very much into the magic using in here instead of just straight damage building, which is not what my current party is about, to be honest. So like if I did Spellweaver 100%, I believe Mind Thief would also probably not be a bad choice for it. Cragheart might work too. But you have to kind of build your party around handling him. Or adding support for him, maybe. So we have... Oh, wow. Whoa. We haven't really run into that. I had 2 poison cards. Muddle. Invisible. Pierce! Oh, that would be good. Plus ones. We could just do consistency to remove 2 negative ones. Intensify, focus. She has a lot of choices. No valuable input. That is one of the problems with a lot of these games. It's like, okay, so who else has a copy of Gloomhaven? Students? Anyone? Whaler? I don't know how to pronounce. I've actually only seen bits and pieces of that movie, so I don't know how to pronounce his name. Bueller? Is it Bueller? It's Bueller! It's Bueller, isn't it? Frick. Looking at it. My bad. Bueller, yeah. I've seen snippets of it. I've never sat down and watched it. I know the vague plot and I know the ending because, well, it's hard to avoid. A 0 with a +2. Adding Pierce would be really nice. Pierce 3. But we get to take 2 perks, is what I'm hearing. If I only get to choose 1 perk, I think 4 0 cards. I don't know about that one. I think that consistency might be better. -2 with a 0 though would be really good. That might be better. 1 perk. I want Pierce. I want Pierce. But I also want to just remove bad cards. I just want to remove bad cards. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll work on making them less bad, and then we'll work on making them good. That's it, I think. Next week we can... Let's see. Old friends. We won't be able to do that one. We won't be able to do that one. Oh, we're getting paid! Okay, that's what the rendezvous is about. Yeah, I should start, because they're level 2 now, I should actually really start swapping with other characters. Let's see, we'll put the crack card in next time, and we will she's melee damage. Wait, she's no. Range damage? Do we have melee damage? We'll do this next time! We'll do this next time! Maybe. We'll do that. It counts as... Party level 1! Excellent! Alright, that counts as party level 1. Actually, I'm just doing this real quick to see about, like, okay, what does it count as? It's still party level 1. Average character level in the party. No, but they're level 2. Wait, no, but it's 2 divided by 2. Okay. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine, actually. I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. It's cool. Until they're level 3, it won't really have an effect. We'll try out some different combinations next time. Okay. Let's see. Wow, I have a lot of tabs open. That's a lot more than I expected. So, where do we go from here? Who is live? I'm still getting used to the way Opera looks. What is left on the schedule? What is left on the schedule this week? It is... Wrong way. Promise Mascot Agency. We're going back to that. It should be after 5 on Sunday. The date is right? Yeah. Today's the 26th. Now, after we cross the time barrier of the day. Who is live? What is... Oh, that's what they're warning me about. Okay. Who is up and out? I haven't done ad blocker on here. Oh no. I haven't done ad blocker on here. A warning? A warning. What is the warning about? Oh, it's a little note about, like, hey, did you know you can knock to collab? And it's kind of, no, do not put that on me, Twitch. Do not put that on me. Knock, knock. Okay. That's a bit long. This person as well. Okay. Yeah, it's my first time opening an actual person stream, or like opening twitch.tv as it is on Opera. So like, hey, all these things. You don't have any of the cookies set up versus on Chrome where all that's taken care of. Okay. Yeah, you too. Thanks, Hickory. I'm going to be sending you guys to Juna. She is currently drawing buns. And I think they're so cute. If you have points to get a bun from Juna, I would suggest you do so at some point. They are. I don't think she's able to draw it like immediately because she has a backlog, but it's 100,000 points for a custom bun. You know. So, if you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with this sea slug Juna. Art does take time. Yes, it does. And she's also chatting as she does it. And she's doing a lot of very cute things with it. As I said, there's a Teto sea slug. There's a one with blue bunny rabbit ears. There's another one who's got some sort of like red spiky critter with one big eye, and it's got a machine gun that's got bullets popping out of it, so it's actively shooting. I don't know if there's a Charazaku in there, or like, I don't know if there's any of that in there, but maybe that's like on the side. I can't quite make out all the bits that's on like the general canvas. Unless it is supposed to be? No, it looks more organic. It looks more like a creature outfit than anything else. We'll see. Oh no, it's just got like a machine gun in front of it. You'll see. So again, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out for Gloomhaven. If you're around, I will be available on Sunday, and I will also be in the Discord. I know I'm invisible in the Discord. That's on purpose. Have a good night.